free, never me. Don't see what I can find, what I felt, what I've known. Never shine through what I've shown. Doop 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 doop. I don't think it's very thing for me to be in love with you. I wanna go more than your brain. You're so sentimental, gentleman. I'm not afraid to show you when. Your soul in my life reject something that I expect. These are cool. Right. Goat stupid. Soul. So, gentlemen, I'm not afraid to show you when. You're my best friend, oh me. Your soul. Hey nana, hey nana, hey nana, hey nana, hey nana, hey nana. Can be so insane. I don't think it's very strange for me to be in love with you. You're so sentimental, gentleman. Not afraid to show you when I'm immune. Sentimental gentleman, I'm not afraid to show you when. Oh, this is the best sniper in the game. Oh, I missed it. I end up with this fucking thing. Oh my god, this sucks. Can I suck anymore? Jesus. Suck it, bucket tote, Tigo. Fucking Christ. Oh, you weren't ready for that, fucker. Sniper sucks. Got him. Oh, shit! Ah! Fucker! Couldn't get me. You stop? Oh my god! Whoa. Oh my god! Oh! How did he hit that one shot? I just placed it. Oh, come on. That sucks. Where's these snipers? Where's the Reaper? Oh, there we go. I suck! Oh, he's so good. He hit me. My shot didn't go through. Do 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 do. Oh! Reaper in the house. Fuck you. Fucking juked you. I didn't get the thing. Fucking bitches. Oh, fuck. Oh, no way, he gets in! That's crazy! Oh, the awareness check. That was unfortunate. You're a fucking bitch. What the fuck? Fucking, what just hit me? You suck so much. Oh, he got me. Got time. He finally got me. Do what everybody else does. Heal constantly. Uh-oh. Hey. Better. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah? Really? Oh, well, you're busy. I was asking, really, you've been busy? With what? With girls? What'd you do with your girls?
I said one.
I know. I know what you said, but... So what happened? You go on a date?
I think we're going on one at some point soon. But we should
You been FaceTiming? You know, a little
FaceTime.
JM action going. You're like a maximum goober now? Gooner? A little gooner?
How good.
Trade? No, I traded. Oh, he got me. Good shot, Hydroxy.
Bro, we stayed up till like 7 a.m. one night.
You stayed up to 7 a.m.? Oh, God. She's digging in you. Hello. Sexton? What's her name? Is it Penelope? You want the whole world knowing, all 3 people that ever watch me anymore? Maybe one day. Hmm? I'm hoping the like TikTok stream is just gonna keep going, and then it'll eventually be able to lead to like my YouTube and Twitch. Oh, I fucked up. Cool. It's not used to hanging up anymore. The box? I only died one time. I'm out of fucking shotgun ammo. I won that. What a fucking play. Let's go. Yo, James, you there?
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing? We're the last ones.
Yeah.
What do you play on?
Xbox.
Xbox? Oh, I'm on PC.
Nice.
You play a lot?
I play Siege.
Okay. Oh, how I miss your toes. Fuck am I stuck on? Can you guess how old I am?
23?
23?
Yeah.
Not a bad guess. I am 38.
Nice. No.
Not bad for a 40-year-old, right? Boomer S. Just playing Fortnite. Oops, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Don't hurt me. All right, I'm 10 HP. Can you do this? Just need one shot, one clean shot. Ah! Nice play. Got it. But I'm gonna spray! Damn. Nice play. All right, GG's, man. That's it for me.
Okay. Bye.
Good night. And fucking.
Or
What's up, Fury? Sup, brother? What's interesting? What?
Well, the day started with what, do you know what TMJ is?
Yeah, my wife has it.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know the diagnosis process, but I pretty much have it as well. But I woke up this morning and I've had this happen a couple times, but I think it was worse today. The joint got locked up, so I can't.
Oh yeah, lockjaw.
Yeah, I don't know how it works and shit, but can't open my mouth more than like 2 fingers length-ish, depends. And I've been able to slip it out so it like lets my mouth
Flip it
open all
out.
the way. Or shut up, Tolly. But then as soon as I close my mouth, it just goes right back to being stuck. So I mean, it's still like that. It's been like that the entire day. I've been able to fix it like I normally can. So couldn't eat today. That was fun. But I mean, ice cream. I'm feeling better.
Aw.
It still hurts.
Sorry that you went through that. It sucks. It really does. I know I laugh and joke, but like,
Fixes like overnight, and if it doesn't, I'm like, I want to see someone because I can't feel like this. It's just it's the tension, and it's uncomfortable, and it's like I can't do it.
oh, for sure.
And then my computer's network adapter decided it no longer wants to work. Then my brother, because like the Wi-Fi option wasn't even showing up anymore, and it just wasn't working. But my brother connected it to Ethernet and downloaded the Windows update, and it fixed it. But it only took
Sweet.
like a lot of hours to fix that. So at least we're getting somewhere now. Also, I gotta be careful with the screaming, but it's not like I scream anyways.
True, true, true.
Yeah, don't want to open my mouth out too wide.
I guess your boyfriend's gonna be upset. On a mountain where fury sucks.
I got so lucky with my dad's dinner choice. If he had made anything normal, like or something that we normally eat,
Yeah.
I would have been fucked. But he decided to make chicken and dumplings, which was eatable. because I didn't have to open that night to eat it. So lucky me.
Did you ever try sleeping with a mouth guard?
I don't have a mouth guard. I do have a retainer. It's been a minute since I've worn it. I mean,
I don't
it's
think
never
that
been before,
helps.
but I don't
My
have
wife wears a mouth guard every night that like helps keep your mouth open just a little bit, and it prevents you from grinding your teeth.
Okay, so I did read that grinding teeth is like can lead to that. That might honestly be my problem. I don't know. So does your jaw like click at all or no?
Yeah, it does.
Now it does.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing. It's been like the past year. I'd say, it's been just clicking, and it doesn't really bother me, but because it didn't hurt. But the locking part, that sucks complete ass.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, you can only imagine the first time that the locking part ever happened to me. I was freaking the fuck out. I was gonna buzz my hair today, but I forgot. Ugh. So do it tomorrow.
But you do your own cut?
My mom was trying to tell me that I should try, like, I should go to a barber or something with my longer hair and, like, have him kind of do what I normally do, but, and I was thinking about it, but I was like, when I go to, like, work and stuff, my shit just be falling in front of my face, and, like, I hate when my hair, like, touches my forehead, like, kind of the side of my head, but I like the coworker style, but I was like, I'll just, I used to, like, kind of buzz cut my hair, it's just cut it shorter. And I was like, I'll just start over, and we'll keep it short for now, and go from there.
I do that. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to hear about your damn hat. Hold on. Okay. Aww. You fucking kidding me? My shit. Just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Okay. Hit, bro. Didn't work. We got pieced up, brother. Got the modular reaper. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Cool. Whoa, he hit me harder. Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. Glad you found your hat. Okay, relax. Oh, you almost got me too. You're such a fucking jerk ass. You make me do it. Sorry, I didn't even have to.
He did.
Not me. It was an aura skin. Huh. Fuck you! So you try to get me?
Wow, this has been shit.
Come here, Fury! Yeah, kill him. Kill him, Fury. He wasn't low. You lied. Yeah. You're such a whore. You really are. You're always looking for me, you son of a bitch.
Are you guys wearing the same skin?
Probably.
You're just both wearing yellow. That's like
Colorblind fuck. Holy shit! Fucking Fury! He hit me first.
yeah, but
You landed on my fucking wiener. With your fucking lockjawed mouth. Oh, my shotgun doesn't shoot. That's awesome. Where are you gonna spray from, Fury? Where are you gonna spray from?
I'll do it.
Oh, what? No way. That was a delay. Fucking Starlink. I got my Starlink today, by the way. I don't want to pay for it yet. I want to wait till I'm actually going to use it, like the service. Right. Yeah. But it's annoying. I can't sign up for the account till I pay for it. Like I can't like set it up already. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! He hits me? Well, you fucking bitch! It's always you!
It's always me. What do you get for trying to retaliate? Oh, yeah, he did.
Where are you? I'm just gonna fucking retaliate now. Fucker. You don't even know where I am. No way! No! No way! I couldn't build. I didn't look down far enough to build. That's my fault. Not Super Fury's fault this time. Landing on you. What the fuck? Oh, shotgun shoot! Shotgun shoot! Shotgun shoot! Fucking Fury.
I was literally fighting all of them. You just happened to sit right in the middle of them.
Oh my god, a guy happens to like actually hit me. And that was it. It was over. Fuck this guy. You know the drill.
Wrong box.
No! I'm so annoying.
Playing something because I was.
Yeah, you had a good chance because I was like 6 HP, dude. Yeah. Holy crap! You Whoa! Whoa! What are you gonna do? Yeah, just sit there and heal.
I didn't anticipate this was gonna happen. Look.
I fucking... Ooh, hey!
Why am I scared to
I don't know. I'm scared. It's literally 23 HP right up. This guy has a fucking grappler and impulses? What a douchebag. I know, it's so weird. You're so annoying. All right, we're pretty even, I think. I think you have a slight advantage on me. I have 64. I got my health back, though. Fuck you, Aura. I was there first, though. I got there too quick. Hello. Fucking Fury! Fury! He didn't do it. You couldn't do it. No! No, it's not fair. That's just because I panic fucking edited. I gotta be smarter with my edit there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you suck. Thank you for sucking. Oh, they all suck. The auras kind of suck. Oh. Fuck you, Fury! Not good. Whoa! Oh, he's another bitch with his stupid SMGs! That was retaliation for all those times you did that to me.
Maybe I should consider using a different SMG.
Why? I didn't... Stop! I can't.
I mean, there's just no way.
No! Oh, I got him. He had better aim than me in the SMG, though. Didn't work, buddy. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I got him! Let's go! And this is why we call you Gay Fury. Whoa, whoa! Wrong box, idiot! Oh my god. Dude, I can't fucking aim! I suck!
You do suck.
I suck like Fury does with his fucking lockjaw. At least when most guys like get lockjaw, it's from like too much eating out, but you, it's just like, no, I grind my teeth. What the fuck? Those SMGs are so dumb. No way, brother.
Oh my lord, I'm just destroying with these. Oh shit.
Where the fuck do you even get these things? No.
You wanna know a secret about when I just killed you?
What?
I have super strength on it.
Oh, do you? No wonder. Dude, that was crazy, yeah. I'm like, I thought you just hit all headshots. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god! Ah, you son of a bitch! Got him down to 1 HP. Freaking a-hole. You want to Phantasma. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Milo? Yes! I couldn't get my AR out fast enough. What the hell? Where do you get those SMGs?
The SMG section.
Is it really? I don't see any double thing except for the pump and dump. Oh, wait, I found it. You're done. I'm not even going to use this shotgun. I'm just going to like SMG spray you till you're... Oh, this is gross, brother.
Go away.
Don't worry, I got him.
Actually, I had him.
I was going to help you.
Yeah, well, I had him.
Shut the front door! Just fucking like a guy launched into you. I should have hit that. That guy was pissed at me. Streak of 5, brother. I can't be stopped. And I gotta wait around for Fury to get down so I know where he is. No! My Atlanta. I got him! Let's go! The 6 HP from the shotgun! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't shoot into the shot! Ah! The fucking idiot got me! He just lands on me. He has it out for me because I keep killing him. Like a puss. Oh my god! Ray's using a super set G. Hello. No! I couldn't have lost track of you. I was like 6 HP. Should have healed. Get you back. Jesus Christ. How'd I crack him from there? I killed him. I knew you were there, you little bitch. Oh my god! I'm so dead! Everybody's using these stupid SMGs because of you.
No, they're using because of you.
Why? You're...
No, I was only fighting you. Your fault.
Didn't work out for you, did it, Fury?
Well, I meant to fight the other guy, not you.
No, why did my build's not out? Oh, Dad, I'm dead.
Run through, why don't you?
Oh, that was so satisfying. Holy shit, fuck! What are you doing? Fucking goober shit do you have? What goober shit do you got? Holy shit nuggets! Fuck! I almost just died. Oh, I just died because of that.
Unfortunate.
Looks like he's gonna be on in like a few minutes, and like it's been a half hour. It's not good. Wait, it cancels the thing? Oh wait, I have the I had the fucking sniper out for some reason. Like, why is this not shooting? It wasn't reloaded? I was really low. Oh my god! Gary! You son of a bitch. He did. He took the L. Oh no. Oh, he got me! I hit him too, though.
Got him.
They're probably pissed. Are you ready for me? They're so bad! Oh, I missed that first shot. All right, I lost. I just killed them both. They were teaming on me, and I still got them. Sad. Cluck, where are you, you fucking fucker?
You fucking fat. I shouldn't say that.
Squad. Bill.
Yeah. Okay. At least you got it right this time.
Sha la 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 da. Sha la 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 da. Sha la 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 da. La di da. Okay, where we going? Oh, what? Not good. Oh, come on! I got fucking triple teamed. Why does he pick me up and throw me? Like, that's gonna do anything. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere, and they just, like, they landed on me. Great, now Aw. What the fuck? Give me all your shit, too. Oh! You're dumb. Banana bunch. Oh, you lost your little gun. Oh, no. me, bro? What is going on? Oh my god! What? Dude, what is going on? No, land on me. There's people everywhere. They're all on me. No way! Where is everybody just coming from? Like, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere and these guys just are like running at me. It's almost like they're searching for me. It's that crazy. I guess so, but like the where I am and how good the pit players are, it seems suspicious. It's kind of weird. I don't think it's what happened though. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it feels weird. I don't think anybody's stream sniping me. No, it was 3 different teams. One team I wiped.
Oh, then they spawned and saw fighting and...
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
I didn't even need to know.
Yeah, no, they didn't spawn. They had shotguns.
Or did you haven't...
I didn't want to jump there. Fuck me. I didn't ask. What do you mean? I didn't ask anything.
Sorry if you're gonna demand.
Demand what?
Nothing.
What the fuck are you? Are you drunk?
You could demand, I said if you
What demand did I give? What the fuck are you talking about? Seriously, you sound drunk. See, like you said something weird because I didn't do, and now you're like backtracking to try to make it like, oh no, you're being the weird one.
That's how you give it.
Oh, you said something gay?
You said something gay.
I did?
Regardless if not, you meant it that way.
It's one other banana boy. He chased after me again. No limit, Jaden. It was like he was running at me again from like out of nowhere. He just sprinted. Fucking, what the fuck? What? You're so dumb! What is going on? No, I didn't do the right cadence, but you have to give me a break. What is... These people are so dumb. Three med kits? Let's go. What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? That was the worst player I ever ran into.
Wow, I still have 0 kills.
You have 0 kills? How?
Dude,
Everybody's just running at me.
Steal it.
I have like full ammo on top of it. Like, it's crazy. Crack that guy.
Honestly, I would love that.
Fuck! No. This guy's fucking on me.
I got a kill.
Push him, Fury. This is not good.
Oh wait, I might get a kill.
He's gonna res him.
No, there's only a kid.
There's three. There's fucking 3 kids there. I'm fucked. Can't get out of here now. The whole team's there.
So should I go to you?
No.
I don't know where to go. Shoot me out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Caught him.
Man, I'm gonna get his
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
I'm fucked. These guys are pushing. I dipped. You're fucked. He found me.
Oh shit.
I know. It's fine. I got medkits. No! Why would he do that? Oh, they were such the most annoying players. Like, who goes in the 10-tick zone to chase somebody? No! That's dumb. You're a good boy.
20
wouldn't.
kills. I counted for one of them. Let's go, baby.
You suck.
I do not, dude. I'm a damage merchant.
Damaged
Load
bitch.
damage and then I don't get the kills. It's unfortunate.
Yes.
Yes.
What's up, brother?
Oh wait, why are we a duo? I didn't go back to lobby. I think it just automatically switches for some reason. Okay. Way ahead of you. Got him.
That worked, but I'll take that.
All this loot. This way.
Oh my god, please. No, no,
I gotta crawl.
no! What the fucking hell?
Gotta hide for a minute. Let's go somewhere else nearby, though. I could run. I could run. Are you really?
I mean, they're shooting me at the sky. Half HP. Well, not really, but I thought they were going to be.
You know you were gonna land there.
You should land close.
Not that close. I said like nearby, but you know, a little bit away. But like a little bit away.
Oh, this guy's gonna get a hell of a surprise. Unless this guy gets fucked off.
Got one. Mini's on me.
Like a third party, but stay away. Thank you. Oh, one. Oh, gotta go. This guy's going nowhere. That's going Alright, that'll work.
Okay. I killed one. Oh my god. What? How? Dude, he just edited through and just bopped me. He knew I was standing there. Ugh. I didn't think he knew exactly where I was. I hit him hard too. I thought he would have been hurt. You didn't get a single bit of damage on him, did you, motherfucker?
Well, as soon as I pickaxe, I didn't really. I pickaxed the ramp that was in the way, and as soon as I did, he one pump me. I mean, I don't know what I can do, bruh.
I figured you would have got like a little bit.
I cracked them both when you knocked them down. So
He was like full health.
I still cracked them.
Good job.
I did something. All right, let's change the skin up for today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, that's kind of a big skin. Do as well, baby. Look at that, 2 music artists.
Nice. Okay. Ever finished looking at this? I think so. What other skins? Anything else? Ruto's still in. We got Negan. Looks terrible. And I'm thinking of these. I'm enjoying the chat. Motherfucker. No! Always! What the fuck? You fucking idiot. Yeah, clown. Clown, you're the one who died, fucker. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little heated there. I got a little heated.
Game just started, guys.
I know, but I'm like hyped up.
You know what? Fuck you, Tommy. My fault. That was my
You made my vagina hurt.
My fault. I ain't doing this.
Oh my god! There's a guy here!
Alright, at least we all got it out at the beginning. Nah, they're still real.
What's up, brothers?
Who the fuck is shooting at me? I'm in the middle of a fucking pond.
Dude, I almost take off both of these fuckers.
Blue water, y'all gonna be like, where's Bandit at? And y'all gonna be like, I start looking around, and then y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? And then we're gonna get caught for this game.
Where the fuck are we? We're in Weeping?
I got my account to fucking where it's at in 2 days ago.
You got it to where?
To where the ranking is right now, whatever this ranking is. I
Oh,
got it
cool.
in 2 days. This is my second day playing this.
Wow.
This ain't my account, by the way. This is
Why?
one of your cousins.
Oh.
He don't be playing right, but he's at the beach.
Fury,
right
don't
now.
die. Fury, don't die. Don't die, Fury. Fury's gonna die.
Oh yeah, suck my titties.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Suck my titties.
Bro, I need some fucking plates. Somebody throw down a plate box, bro.
Come here, Fury. Fury, come here. Damn it, Fury!
Oh yeah.
I may or may not have taken the shotgun. Whoa, he's full health! Dude, he had shield and shit too. Oh my god. Shit, listen, Gay Fury. Relax. You died first. Told the guy to suck your titties.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god.
Me personally, that's all I'm gonna say.
What? They're in there like jerking off, like. They were playing Jerkmate together, guys. I think they're ranked like Gooner.
Oh fuck, is that a high ranking?
Yeah, they're fucking. They're gobble Gooners.
I'm trying to get Gooner on masturbate.io.
Nah, this ain't right.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just take that recommendation. What is it? Is it like Battle Royale? Is it like
Basically.
is there rankings in it? Is there rankings like to like get higher rankings and shit?
I mean, I'm low rank.
The fucking non-boomer. Fucking nerd. Fucking non-virgin.
Hey. It is. If only, if only. Ooh, a shotgun.
Remember, got us a plot up. Hold up. Hold up.
Probably don't sound
What'd you say, Fury?
What the fuck did you just say, Fury?
like
Yo, Fury,
my voice
the
probably
bitch.
sounds-
Probably.
There was 2 supply drops.
30 years old.
Yeah, dude.
The guy up here who was chasing people.
Where y'all wanted that?
I'll take it.
Oh, gold.
Question is, will you shut the fuck up? Crack that guy? We all know the answer is no.
We just fucking fire equally much.
Knocked. 200 meters away. Crack this guy.
Bro, it sounds like captions on TV.
Me?
He's like a narrator.
Well, it was about that time that Fury was a bitch. It was 3 days ago when I realized that my ass cream has run out. So I ordered it on Amazon Prime, got it in free shipping in 1 day. Like something like that.
This is the type of shit you can make up.
Uh-oh.
He's dead. Just keep killing the same guy. Kinda awesome. Got him? Not that guy. Next. Oh my god! This AUG! This AUG is like, yo,
There
brother!
There's something that's there right now. There's something there.
There's a guy right here.
Right.
Cracked!
I just thought it was.
He's dead! 1 HP. He was a glorified goober. Good job, Fury. You got your first kill.
Beach with Brittany and them. Mark and them went to the beach with Brittany and them.
Fuck
Mark and them
Brittany.
went to the beach.
Yo, Brittany's a fucking
I swear to
bitch.
God, just look at Brittany's Facebook pictures. They're there with
Oh, she got a Snapchat?
across that Facebook because she was like 40.
She's 40? Perfect.
No, fuck.
Dude,
What the fuck does that got to do with Fortnite?
I'm just seeing if I could like pull some baddies, you know.
I was like, trust me.
What, I can't pull a baddie?
Oh, it's okay.
Let me pull some
Have it.
baddies.
Trust, it's all good. It's all good.
I'll keep running. We'll give it away, bro.
Hell yeah. I remember that. He was like, fuck it, I'm not going either, bro. We're all gonna chill here. Hell, hoe ass nigga. We're to go with the bitches. The bitches. Didn't even tell you.
Oh my god! You killed me! Whoa! They got basically... Guys, up top! Oh my god! This is crazy! I hate this! I hate this! Fucking... Oh, Amanda! Oh my god, we get it, dude. You could laugh up 3 times. What? Bandit, where the fuck are you doing?
Bro, I know you was not on my. Hey, bro, you remember whenever I told you like 20 minutes ago, you're gonna be like, where's Bandit at? And then like, you're gonna look at you and be like, what the fuck? This is the moment where I said you just need to shut the fuck up, okay?
I don't know, I couldn't understand a word he just said.
Okay, well, this nigga did, so apparently your ears are just fucking broken compared to his, so I gotta keep myself.
Bandit, what the fuck are you doing?
You just got spat on me. No, I'm kidding. I need y'all to keep doing y'all shit though on the ground while I can go up on top. Hey, bitch, you gotta put that Pepsi down. It's fucking ramen in the bitch. It's fucking the seasoning, goofy fucking cunt. Bitch, cause you drank it all while I was asleep. Oh shit, Storm! Bitch, you distracted me, dumb fuck. Should've quit talking. Cause you threw me off my fucking thing what I was doing whenever you started running your fucking mouth. And I wasn't paying attention to the fucking storm tick.
Oh, that's fucking funny as shit. Somebody shot you out too.
Oh, I wasn't worried about getting shot out. I had this shit prepared for that.
For all that work, you're building a fucking sky base. You died of storm damage. That's fucking funny. This guy has no shotgun? What? That was dumb. Alright, this is gonna be my LG. Wait, we got duo again. Let's go back to the lobby. Fury? Yuri,
What?
I
How
left.
the fuck are we in a?
I told you we got into duos again.
Oh my god, it's your fault, Tommy. Oh my god. Do I have another one in me? What do you think, Tom?
What?
I said, do I have another one in me?
I'm kind of tired of playing too. I'll call it for you. You sound tired now.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Sound like a little groggy. I don't need groggy fucking Yuri.
Oh, I'm not groggy, but I mean, I guess I'm tired just because I just want to go to bed because I'm tired of dealing with this fucking
Yeah.
jaw shit.
Eat a glizzy and it'll be good.
Actually, I'm gonna eat a lemonade cup.
A what?
A lemonade cup.
What is that?
Soft frozen lemonade.
Oh, like a Luigi's?
What?
Wait, what's
Minute Maid?
a soft frozen lemonade cup? What the fuck is that?
Let's see if I can find you a picture. I mean, it is. If you just type that in, I mean, Google. It's like
Soft frozen
it's like
lemonade cup?
yeah.
I never heard of it.
Look up soft frozen lemonade, and it's just be Minute Maid. It's just like you just scoop it out. You just let it sit there for a sec, so it's not like super frozen, and then it's just like it's like a lemonade slush kind of, but it's harder, you know.
That's what she said.
Oh, freaking gas! Every time I have work, I buy like 4 of them at the end of the shift, so it lasts, and I eat one like every night.
Soft frozen. Oh, yeah.
They're gas.
Yeah, they are good.
Plus, lemonade's my favorite drink and my favorite flavor for most stuff. So,
Is it?
yeah.
Cool. I love lemonade. I usually make that's what I'll make my slushies. I mean, I have the ninja slushie, and I'll make
Oh yeah.
frozen. I'll make a frozen lemonade. They're delicious, and I use allulose so I don't get all the sugar.
Alright, see you, mate. Bye, mate.
Bye. Is good. can breathe you in. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the likes. I wonder. Yo, just listening to Everlong. Let's go. Never after you. Gotta stop when I say when. She said. What's up, everyone? Foo Fighters are awesome, right? Think it'd ever be this way forever. I'm more of a Nirvana guy, but anything Dave has been in always good. What about the you like Queens of the Stone Age? He did the drums for that one album. Song Lullabies or something. I'm more of a Foo Fighters fan personally, but I used to not like Nirvana when I was younger, but now I really like them. It's weird, really weird. Yeah, listen to I think it's like songs, lullabies for the paralyzed or something. I think it's a really good one. Do 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 do. The whatever one had No One Knows on it. Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll put on No One Knows real quick. Oh, I'm lagging. Bro, why you atheist? You don't believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord Creator? He made you, sir. I mean, no, he didn't. First off, Jesus didn't. It was God. God, Jesus didn't exist before God. God's the creator one. Jesus is just the one who comes to earth. Who is God? I don't know. You're saying who is Jesus? He's God, but it's different. Jesus wasn't what the original God was. Plus, I don't even like if you actually read the Bible, it's not even clear like Jesus is God. And like there's a lot of crap in it, like that he didn't fulfill. Show that he was like the Messiah. So, what do you do? Anna, thank you for the heart. It's how you know God did this work. How you know God did this work? Did what work? I don't think he did anything. I don't believe in God. Let me understand. No, I don't want to understand what you think I need to understand. I don't believe. So, like, why would I? What like, you're making claims like I'm a believer. Weird. These no man cry. Who hurt your feelings, little bro? Nobody. Nobody hurt my feelings. There's no reason for that for me to be an atheist other than the bad claims the Bible makes. There's no reason to believe in the supernatural claims other than the Bible said it, little bro. Like, why should I believe the Bible because the Bible said so? Like, why? Wait, so you don't believe in God? Have you actually read the Bible? Yes, I've read it 3 times, Lexi. I was a Catholic Christian for 25 years. I was born into it. This is just a genuine question. Do you believe in a higher power? No. I don't believe in one. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but there's no reason for any of the higher powers that have been presented to be believable. There's no claims that meet the criteria for truth. Like, why should I believe? Like, is there any good reason for me to believe? I mean, other than like, oh, look at the trees, you know? Yet you believe God created, but the doctrines you learned in the Catholic faith is off. Well, I've read beyond the Catholic faith, man. The Bible you read is from the Catholic Church, most likely. They're the one who's picked all the stories that are to stay in it. What's your view on miracles? I don't believe in miracles. I don't think any miracle has ever happened that can truly be verified as a miracle. It is off. God, man's like but like, what version of the Bible do you read? Was it the King James, the NIV? Like, what version? AMP? KJV is from Catholicism and it's more popular Protestant Bible. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, KJV, all of them technically are. They what made like all the, like, we don't get the Book of Enoch because the Catholic Church decided it decades ago or hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. I don't know how long. Probably like 1,500. I really want to help you, brother. It's okay, but be upset, man. I get it. I'm not upset. You're just you already have shown that you don't know what you're talking about. Definitely been altered. I don't believe some of the things I read about, but yeah, I still believe in a hybrid. That's fine. You're allowed to. I have no problem with that. I read the Bible. I've read the Bible 3 times, Lucas. So like, saying read the Bible isn't really that great. And when you actually read it, it seems that Jesus doesn't even understand the Old Testament. Like, for instance, the reason why we don't follow the Old Testament is because of Paul and the Catholic Church. They decided that we don't follow it and follow its traditions. Jesus said to follow the traditions of the Old Testament, use them as your laws, follow the laws so you could get closer to God. People who don't obey the Old Testament laws will go into be lesser in heaven. You believe in science? Yes, I believe in science. I believe science does exist. It's been pretty much proven that it does exist. What? Zay, you know the whole line when Jesus goes something like I've come to not obliterate the law, but to fulfill it. I forget the word he used. And then he goes on to say, like, basically, you're supposed to follow the old law. I can read the verse. I'll find it. I'll find the old one. Yes, I believe in science still. Jesus is in Old and no, well, Jesus isn't in the Old Testament. That's not true, man. God, like, you don't know what you're talking about in the slightest. It sounds like they bring up the Messiah, but they never say anything about Jesus himself. Yahweh is in the Old Testament, who's also Jesus, but you know, John 1:1. Okay, thanks, Godmans. We'll see what it is. Beginning of the world with God was no, that's not the one I'm looking for. All right, what was the one I was looking up? Fulfill the law. Matthew 5:17. I think it's crazy how gravity it is, like the way it's designed perfectly for human life. No, human life is designed for gravity. We were born into gravity, so we fit in with gravity. You have it reversed. The lack of randomness in nearly every component of the physical sciences. What do you mean the lack of randomness? All right, so this is Matthew 5, was it 17? The fulfillment of the law. Do not think that I have come to abolish the law of the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. For truly I tell you, until heaven and earth disappear, not the smallest letter, not the least stroke of pen will by any means disappear from the law until everything is accomplished. Therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of the commandment and one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly will be called least in the kingdom of heaven. But whoever practices and teaches these commands will be called great in the kingdom of heaven. For I tell you that unless your righteousness surpasses that of the Pharisees and the teachers of the law, you will certainly not enter the kingdom of heaven. So he's saying that you're supposed to follow the old law. He didn't come to destroy it. My scripture, please. I'm God, man. I'm not feeling you. You're I'm just gonna kind of block you. I don't really want you in here. I would rather have real conversations with like real people, not just people that talk weird. I don't know. I think it's generally cool to think about. You just proved my point. Curiosity, all kindness. Cool, Courtney. I appreciate you. New messages. Hi, Mary. How are you? How are you guys doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a great day. I really do. Feel free to ask your questions. This is about questions. Doesn't have to be God related either. You too? Thanks, dude. I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm having a good night. Salutations, good sir. How doth thy day be finding you today? I'm doing good, Squiggles. How are you doing? Squiggles. Good name. I approve. Mary, thank you for the follow. How did God make you atheist? I mean, Luke, it's a joke. I don't think God made me atheist, but while still giving me free will, God created my soul, right? And put me into a body, knowing I would become an atheist, correct? I have 0% in my computer science. This isn't good. Oh no, Crayon. This shall be true, and yet I find a way to exist with a smile. Cool. So yeah, God creates every person with a plan, correct? Knows what they're going to do, even though he gives them free will. Your free will allows you to choose, but he knows what you're going to choose. So when he creates you, God makes an atheist like me. Right? I'm just going by the rules of the Bible. God has a plan for everyone. Everything's part of his plan, so it just makes sense. We get into the quarter and I'm already failing my classes. Oh no. Need a tutor? I could tutor you. I don't know computer science though. Do you believe in evolution? If not, how do you disprove it? I believe in evolution for the most part. I think it's just an explanation of what we've witnessed and what we see. Like we've looked at all sorts of things and we've seen animals change over time. Like dogs came from wolves, then they're their own subspecies now. So we know that time and selective breeding could make you change. So it makes sense that even in nature this would happen as well. Traits that make you work better within your ecosystem will pass on to future generations. Typically. Chad, I just don't have any motivation. I know all this stuff though. Really? Oh, this thanks to you. You're not an atheist. You believe? I don't believe in God, Luke. I don't. Why do you think I believe in God? I'm telling you, like, from the idea of your perspective from the Bible, what the Bible tells you is God knows everything and creates everyone with a plan. His plan for me was to be an atheist. So God made an atheist, correct? So he made me knowing I would be an atheist. God made me an atheist. Oh yeah, what do you think of the whole direwolf thing, bringing back extinct animals? I mean, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, you can't really do anything with the direwolf. Like, you can't release it. You just kind of make a couple, and it's like, oh, look, we have a wolf now. Yeah, Luke. And I try. Brian Woods. What's up, dude? Tired today. We're already up to 1,200 likes. Wow. Oh yeah, what do you think of the whole direwolf thing? Yeah, I got that. Gotta make sense. Brother, I may not be in line with your beliefs, but I do wish you a wonderful day. Stay safe. Thank you. You too, Squiggles. Technically, didn't make you. You have free will, is why you're an atheist. Tepid. I already explained that though. I said God gave me free will, but still knew exactly what I would do. So he made me knowing I'd become an atheist. He knows everything you're going to do before you do it. He knows before he creates you that what you will do, because he's all powerful, all knowing. I'm in here for the whole thing. I must have stopped. All right, it's all good. So he did make me an atheist. He knew when he was making my soul that I would be an atheist. He didn't have to make my soul, did he? That's fallacious. Just because I know you are going to swing a fist doesn't mean I made you do it. No. I didn't say he made me become an atheist. I said he made me knowing I'd become an atheist. He didn't force me. I didn't say that. But he didn't have to make me knowing. You're giving yourself God powers now? Like, that's fallacious. I'm not saying you made me do anything. So, like, yeah, you're kind of confusing points regardless. I'm here for the whole thing. I just stopped by regardless. Cool. Elvis is nesting. Gotta make his big comfy bed. Good boy, Elvis. Why are you doing the carrots up? Thank you for the likes. Guys, drop a like, drop a follow if you're new here. I'd appreciate it. My first stream back in a while on this account. I got banned for saying something stupid that shouldn't be banned. To my message before regardless. I haven't been here for a whole thing. I just I read it already. Hey, God loves you though. Great, Brendan. And Voldemort loves you. What did you say about what? Is all your family atheists? No, I was born into Catholicism. I was a Catholic for 25 years, a Catholic Christian. Christian is a Catholic. A Catholic is a Christian, just so you guys know. A lot of people like to say a Catholic isn't Christian. I saw you last weekend. You was getting it down with some chocolate beauties. Respect. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. Walk me down, take they butt. Interesting name, by the way. So Catholicism, I don't agree with them, and they tend to stir Christians the wrong way. I mean, that's what they say about you guys too. Whatever Christianity you decide, there's 33,000 different types of Christianity out there. You know that, like denominations. There's 33,000. So like, which one's the right one? Which one? Like, Catholicism really is what yours is based on too. You read their version of the Bible. They picked all the books that go into the Bible and translated it and everything. Saying God made you knowing what you would be if you were an atheist, why do you even say God made you? I mean, God, it's a joke, Tina. I don't believe in God. It's just a joke. I'm not trying to argue by any means. I'm just talking to you. That's fine, Tepid. You can talk all you want. You can say whatever you want as long as it's nice, not rude. Those who have been born again. What about them, Timmy Rye? I looked at born again when I was trying to maintain my faith, but I wasn't able to. Born again was a little too wild though. They were like, they want you to like rebaptize to like absolve you of your sins and shit. It was weird. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Tyler Null. I just changed my unit. It's I kind of remember that, yeah. Hey, what's up, unknown? So what made you an atheist? People typically born into religion have a reason to turn atheist. I just struggled believing because like the claims of the Bible don't really match up with reality. And there's too many like things in the Bible that don't add up. Like a lot of the damn, there's something in my eye. A lot of the things that like the prophecies of Jesus in the Old Testament were never fulfilled or contradicted. He just loves you, bro. Cool. You don't need to get baptized to get saved. I mean, that's what they liked for it. They wanted me to get baptized. And I was like, no. Being atheist as radical as being theist? No, it's not. All I want is evidence to believe in a creator. If you're trying to get me to believe in your creator, I need evidence for it. There's nothing radical about it. It's literally just the null. Like when you're like looking at a trial, the null is like the not guilty person. Like you're like they're either not guilty or guilty. They're the defendant. And you assume they're not guilty and try to prove that they're guilty. So you have to show me that there's a God. You can't just say like, "Oh, well, there's a God. We'll start with that. You prove that as the other way." You know? Did you know why people get baptized? Yes. Jesus loves you, bro. Cool. Me. It's supposed to like, it's like, how do I put it? It's supposed to like clear you of sin in a way, right? I got to be like, and you have to like, it's you accepting God and putting your faith in Him, and then relieving you of sin. A human cannot give evidence you seek. Cool. Like, you know, you had a sandcastle to make. Not gonna happen. The universe is too big. Cool. Can I chat with you? I requested. I'm not gonna do that right now. Do you remember me? Yes. Bro, I lost my dog today. Oh, Avery. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Ugh. What a letdown. That's such a shitty feeling. No, sir, that's what accepting Jesus into your heart is. Baptism is when you have already done that. Well, it's like the final thing you do, is what I'm saying. And it depends on what version of Christianity you're talking about, Miles. It says for Catholics, it's different than probably what you do when you declare it in public so people see. Yeah. Well, that's your version. There's different versions. As an atheist, what would your argument be for the existence of God? I don't know. Baptism is not required. You don't have to baptize now. But some people do. Some versions of Christianity require you to get baptized. So it is what it is. What you like to hear a very cool religious story of how the devil was made? Sure. Sun is 93 million miles from Earth. If it was no, that's not true, Timothy Rye. We actually get closer to the sun all the time. We're not on a perfect circle around it. We get closer and further away from it at times. Within like it moves like 100 miles. It's not that like sensitive. Or to get by, it's not required. Great, I read it 4 times. Oh, I get it. You're not required to get baptized, depending on what version of Christianity you believe in. Stop saying the same shit. When are you going to do a stream about something else? Never. Am I getting you look into the book? The gospel comes with a house key. Great. I've read the book 3 times, so I'm good. I might read it again at some point. Just saying, yeah, but you just said it 4 times, dude. If you read it, I don't feel like reading the same spammed comment over and over. Will be the best for you? Cool. I appreciate you guys. Are you familiar with Schofield? No. Why are you an atheist? Because I don't believe in God, and there's no reason for me to believe in God because there's no evidence to verify any of the supernatural crap the Bible says. Saying version of Christianity, it's Christianity or not? No, Miles. There's 33 denominations. 33,000 denominations, not just 33,000 denominations of Christianity that don't agree with each other. So it's versions of Christianity. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just because you don't think there's only one and it's just a relationship with God or Jesus doesn't mean there's not other people who have different beliefs than you. They have different ideas. There's Baptists, there's Protestants, which are Baptists are a type of Protestants. There's Roman Catholic. There's another version of Catholic too, I'm pretty sure. There's like all sorts of shit. All have flood story. Great. Guys, he doesn't despise God and doesn't like it. He just doesn't believe. Yeah, that's exactly it. No dipping, but have a great night, homie. All right, Miles, have a good night too. I appreciate you, brother. To be an atheist, you know there isn't a God, but there is no evidence that shows a God. No. It's not that you know there isn't a God. It's that you don't believe in a God, Renee. It depends on your version of atheism that you're talking about. So I'm an agnostic atheist. I'm someone who doesn't believe in God, but I also don't know if God exists or not. Technically, like, nobody knows if God exists or any God exists. It's not like I don't believe in any God and more than any other, and there's no like way to determine if there is a God or not. So basically, I go by the null hypothesis: innocent until proven guilty. I don't know if there's God, So I'm going to go with not guilty until I have evidence of guiltiness of there being a God. You understand? There are so many religions you don't know which one is true. Exactly. That's basically what you're saying. Yeah. There's no way to say any religion is true or not. You know what Jesus says? I have Rilo. I do it on stream all the time. How did you think it started? I think the Big Bang happened. I don't know what happened before the Big Bang though. Jesus showed me he was real. How, Rilo? If you learn that Christianity is true, would you follow it? Yes. Do you think we could be in a simulation? Possibly, but not. I don't like believe that, but I think it's possible, or maybe plausible. Dr. Pepper, South Park. No, I mean they're both good. South Park and not Dr. Pepper. I used to be an atheist. Cool. He was an atheist and he was going to prove Christianity wrong. To do it, he has to study the Bible. Oh, but I've studied and had miracles in my life. Cool. I mean, what kind of miracle happened for you? Why do you think people have a need to believe in a religion? There's a lot of reasons. It's not really just one. Like, maybe it's like because they're scared of death. People ask me about what happens after you die all the time, which I think nothing happens. You just stop existing. So that's probably it. Absent evidence, not evidence. Correct, Stones. I agree. That's the whole. That's definitely true. You've seen that there was an atheist who accidentally discovered the existence of Jesus. No. No. Are you talking about that book that guy wrote? Case for Christ? Hope God finds you, bro. Cool. Believing in a religion is low-key believing in simulation theory, kind of. It's not really. Hey, now they say it, yeah. Gene equals hope. Great, Miles, but who cares if you have hope if it's not real? How do I explain atheism versus non-religion to people who ask? I mean, it really depends. If you're non-religion and you don't believe in God, you're an atheist. What's the difference? I don't know. What turned you atheist? Reading the Bible is part of it. Why do you follow Christianity if you don't know of any religion? I was a Catholic, that's why. Howdy, Joe. Do you believe in evolution was responsible for LeBron? Yes. No, it was a couple of days ago. It was postponed on Daily Mail, and there was proof. I don't believe you, but nothing is still something, you know. I mean, nothing. Sort of. I don't know. To you, if the validity was of the Bible can be proven, would the prove God is real to you? Yeah, if you could prove the validity of the Bible, but just saying like, well, it has real events that happen in it. So does the hieroglyphics on the pyramid. It shows real events. What form of the Bible made you feel like God didn't exist? Or what from? All right. So for example, like there's a bunch of prophecies that don't get fulfilled. Like, and then it at times it seems like Jesus doesn't even speak Hebrew. Like he reads like quotes and it doesn't make sense. So like one of the examples is he talks to the Lord twice. I forget the verse. I'd have to look it up. He says Lord and like talks about how like David is Jesus was supposed to be David's son, which is one thing, the King David, not David the later. But no hieroglyphs of how the pyramids were built, but here we are. Yeah, that's great. Could you please do me a favor, please? Cool, maybe. Something always has a creator no matter what happens, so who do you think made the Big Bang? Angla Josiah. If everything has a creator, then by that logic, God would need a creator for himself, and then a God for him, and a God for him. Like, it's crazy. When has anything productive came from something destructive? I mean, if you blow up a building like demolition style for like legally, and then you build a new building, so like you have you just destroy to make better, right? Many prophecies from the Old Testament prophecies were fulfilled with Jesus. Some were fulfilled, yes, but not really from Jesus. Like maybe like the Bethlehem one, but like that's about it. You're right, and no one knows about that. Yep. So what do you believe in then? I don't believe in anything. I just believe in the natural world. So Earth had a beginning. What made the Big Bang take place? We don't know. It's like this is before time existed. Our time is within our space. Without space, there is no time. So what happened before it is like asking like what happened to you before you were born. You didn't exist. Fires and overgrown forests make room for healthy. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's very good. When you get off stream, being serious is as Jesus a real show. Yeah, I have Rilo. I've done it many times. Depending on Buddhism and Hinduism, they're cool. Everything's cool. All the religions are fine as long as you're doing good with them. You believe in ghosts? No. Could you do something for me and promise to do it? What, Tyler? Think about it. Who created building people? So who created Earth? You're just saying nothing created Earth. I don't know what created anything. I don't know if anything created Earth, Justin. What, you have to prove something created. You can't just say, well, buildings were created by people, so Earth had to be created by somebody. That doesn't make sense. You have to say it with your heart. I have, Rilo. How long have you been an atheist? About like 8 years. Why are you getting mad, bro? It's frustrating because you say the same shit over and over again, and it's not really helpful. So, what do you believe happens to your soul over time over Earth? It just disappears. Priest and talk to him about your. I have, Tyler. I was a Catholic for 25 years, and I was an agnostic for like 5. And about 8 years as an atheist. Have you read the Quran? No, I don't. I'm not going to read the Quran. It's fine. Brayden, I'm fine. I'm also trying to be a little entertaining here too. So understand that if I get a reaction, it's like I'm trying to be more of an entertainer too. I'm not really mad at you. So just like understand that. It's more fun to see somebody get a little heated sometimes and they're just sitting here like, okay, Brayden, you know? Like I'm trying to be animated, so just bear with me. I'm not mad at you. Priest, about your atheist beliefs. Well, Tyler, I talked to him before I was an atheist. I wanted to believe, so I asked him what to do. I said, I need guidance. And he told me to read the Bible. He told me to pray. He told me all these things to do. And none of it worked for me. Reading the Bible pushed me further away from God. And then I eventually became an agnostic for 5 years, which I don't consider that agnostic anymore. Agnostic is a whether or not you know if God exists, and I didn't know if God exists anymore. Do you believe in Satan? No. Turn back to God? I can't. I tried. It doesn't work. What made you an atheist? Reading the Bible is a big part of it. I met Jesus in my room, not in the church and religion. He wants a relation with us. Alejandra, I hate to break it to you, but the Bible pretty much says that there's never going to be revelation anymore after Paul and John. Like they're the last ones that are going to see Jesus in person as a vision. So like you seeing it is probably more of a hallucination. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's unbiblical. What's your favorite video game? Super Mario Brothers from the Super Nintendo, Turtles in Time from the Super Nintendo, Mario 64, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe I really like now, and Fortnite is probably my favorite now. Second Coming, bro. Second Coming was supposed to happen, Braylon. It was supposed to happen like within 100 years of Jesus ascending to heaven, because it basically says that during the people that were standing there listening to the speech that Jesus was going to come before they tasted death. So, or some of them tasted death. So if everybody is unalive from that point, it's likely that either it was a false prophecy or it's not going to happen, you know? So like, why would we think that it would happen after? I know the Bible doesn't give a time frame, but it also says within a time frame, not a specific time and day, you know? Tridimensional Kalam Cosmical Armament. I don't believe in it. I mean, that's the whole thing, like kind of like fine tuning. Is that the one? I kind of get some of them confused still. I'm still learning with this stuff because I know the arguments, but I don't always remember the names. And from day to day, I might remember it right off the top of my head. Kalam is like, what is it? I'm also trying to keep up with all these comments, so please bear with me. You do believe in God, and it's obvious. Stop pretending. Stone, I don't believe in God. I really don't. I can tell you for sure I don't believe. I wanted to believe. The fulfillment of that was 70 AD and destruction of Jerusalem. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. How did Jesus didn't come back? That's not what happened. That's not what the prophecy foretold. Oh, it's a contingent argument. I can give it to you if you want. You could just give me the cliff note, like early part of it, and I'll probably remember it after that. Are you an atheist? Yes. Turn on some Wicked Garden. Can I have to the Wicked Garden? Oh, I could do that. I got it in this playlist, I think. You guys like the playlist? It's in my link tree on my profile. Do you believe in God before you turned? Yes, I was a Catholic for 25 years, a Catholic Christian. Is a doctrine of demons. No, it's not, dude. Stones. There's no mention of Catholicism within the Bible. What are you talking about? Give me a quote. The fool says in his heart, there is no God. It's great. You're right. You're reading me a psalm, Justin. That's the Bible. Like, of course the Bible is going to say that. It wants you to think that everyone who doesn't believe in God is fools. It also says that calling someone a fool is something punishable with hellfire, correct? Like, if you're saying I'm a fool for not believing there is no God, then I guess you're going to hell, right? He would come on the clouds, which is term in the Bible for army showing up in the horizon. Great, right? No, it's the contingency argument. I can give you an argument if you want. Yes, I already said yes. I don't hate you, brother, and I believe. Great. I don't hate you either. I appreciate all of you. Any doctrine that forbids you to marry is a doctrine of demons. What are you talking about, Stone on Fire? Where does the Catholic Bible tell you not to marry? I literally got married by a Catholic priest. What the hell? I pray you meet the real Jesus even in unbelief, not the one people make him to be. Well, I would say the Jesus of the Bible is very much written poorly by man. So a lot of it's probably not really what he did. You have to drink vegetable juice every day? No. How do you believe in the Big Bang happened? I think it just happened. I don't believe anything about it. I don't know what happened before it. I would say my best guess is that it happened because of a singularity that probably has done it before. Amber, what's up? How you doing? Been a minute. 1 Tim 4, cool. It's interesting how atheists talk about God constantly. It's a stream about atheism. Of course I'm going to talk about God constantly when everybody's giving me Bible quotes and telling me this about God and that about God. What do you mean? How do you deal with hair loss? You just do. You could try taking care of your hair better. I was doing worse with hair loss when I was younger, and then I started like being better with it, taking care of my scalp better. I still have like a receding hairline though. It's not that bad though. I mean, considering I'm almost 40. So sad for you, honey. What? Why, Katie? Don't be sad for me. I'm happy. A painting has a painter. A sculptor has a sculpted, but was the universe just universed? Does a universe have a universer, Brandon? It just happened. What do you mean? We have no evidence that a universe happens from someone or something. Right? Of course a painter has a painting. We see the painter paint the painting. Does a mountain have a mountainer? Or does it happen naturally through plate tectonics? You know what I mean? Like, just because you think God exists means you think that there has to be a God who created you. That's where your argument's going. Thing in my life. Great, Katie. I appreciate that for you. He was the worst thing in my life growing up. So just imagine being powerful and sovereign. Even his unbeliever talk focus on him constantly. Okay. How did you choose to become an atheist? Nothing but love over here. I didn't choose I didn't want to be an atheist. So that's something that just kind of happened. I was struggling believing. And I went to the priest and asked him to help me. I was having troubles believing what the Bible said and believing like all the supernatural claims. And he told me to read the Bible. So I read it and it didn't work. If you could master any instrument, what would it be? I mean, I'm a professional bass player. I taught it professionally. I have a bass right here. Look, I'm actually pretty good, I think. I think I'm okay. I don't know. That was just me fucking around. Cool. About the thousand of testimony of people saying they saw Jesus and his love. So, Steelers fan, if you're seeing Jesus, it's likely a hallucination because first off, the Bible says that revelation stops happening after Paul, basically. Mando, what's up, dude? The priest, aka the man forbid to marry. Oh, you're saying the man's forbidden to marry? No, he's not forbidden to marry. What it is you're taking you're giving your marriage up. You're not forbidden to do it. You're just giving it up. You could still be a priest and get married. It's just you can't be a priest anymore, right? Or a band. You should find a gig at a local bar, make some extra cash. Yeah, maybe. Science has equal and opposite reactions. So how is there evil in the earth but no good? I don't know what you're talking about, Brent. I think there's evil and there's good in the earth. What do you mean? No proof is given because you can't believe if you see. It's like saying I won't stop unless you show. Try that again, Jordan. I don't know what you're saying. No proof is giving because you can't believe if you see. I don't know. God is good. Great, Logan. And spamming is bad. All right. What's your favorite Transformer? I don't really know. Starscream, maybe? What's your find Jesus before it's too late? Great. If you ask me, your view on Christianity is false due to your Catholic origin. No, Stones. I've looked at other things. Like people have a relationship with Jesus through Christianity. They're hard believers. So it's not because of Catholicism. It's because the claims of the Bible aren't true. I disagreed with it because when I read the Bible's very clear, or Jesus is very clear that we're supposed to follow the Old Testament. He says it flat out. You're supposed to follow the laws of the Old Testament, but every single 90% of modern denominations don't follow the Old Testament, even though Jesus flat out tells you. You know, so like I always disagreed with what the Catholic Church said, even though I was reading. I was much more literal than them. I also think if you're a Catholic, a Christian woman, you should be covering your head when praying because it says to do that in the Bible. Right? That you're an atheist now because the Catholic doctrine is so false. All right, Stones. You're going to just repeat yourself. You're gone, bro. That's so boring. Just repeat. Oh, you're Catholic. We don't like you're not real because you're Catholic. Come on, dude. Last chance to stop talking about how it's Catholic that was the problem. We are bound by the law of Jesus fulfilled it. No, you no longer no, Jordan, you read that wrong, brother. You read that completely wrong. Read the verse again. Here. Do you think that I have come to abolish the law or the prophets? I have not come to abolish them. Abolish. He's not abolishing them because basically what you're saying is when he fulfills it, they're abolished. But fulfill them. For truly I tell you, until heaven and earth disappear. So this is until heaven and earth disappear, not the smallest letter, not the least stroke of pen will be by any means disappear from the law until everything is accomplished. Okay. So was everything accomplished yet? No, there wasn't the second coming. We all haven't been brought up to heaven, right? Or put to hell. Therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly will be called least in the kingdom of heaven. You see that? Like, what are you talking about? Therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly. So if you tell people to do that with you, you'll be called least in the kingdom of heaven. But whoever practices and teaches the commands, not just the 10 commandments, not just the 10 commandments, all the commandments, because there's no literal thing of 10 commandments in the Bible. It's all of the things from the Mosaic law will be called great in the kingdom of heaven. For I tell you that unless your righteousness surpasses that of the Pharisees and the teachers of the law, you will certainly not enter the kingdom of heaven. How do you feel about Trump and slavery? I don't like Trump. I think he's an idiot. He's obviously kind of an idiot. Slavery, it's okay in the Bible, I guess, right? The Bible allows you to have slaves. Not that the law was abolished, but died to the law. No, he didn't die to the law. He allowed you to get into heaven. He didn't fulfill everything yet, though. He did not finish what he had started. He was supposed to come back for the second coming. Once he does the second coming and the rapture, then the law is no more. That's when it becomes essentially abolished. That's what it says in the Bible. I don't know what to tell you. Braylon, stop telling me to relax, brother. I'm trying to make the stream a little more entertaining by being a little bit more uplifted. Don't tell me to relax. It's just gonna get you banned. All of your wisdom and sex should be in the Oval Office. Wait, twin Glock Jesus lover? Nice. What kind of Glock you got? I got a 43X. 43 or 42? I think it's a 43. How do you feel about Christians changing the Bible season based on the other side of the changes? It's stupid. Either you follow the word of God or you don't. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite thing about God? That he doesn't exist. Please repeat what you said about the 10 Commandments. I joined in too late. All right, the 10 Commandments aren't in the Bible in a list. You know? They're added there afterwards as a list if they're in there. They're in there in separate forms, but like it's not like a full like list. You found the purpose to move forward. How is the uplifting when you get mad? Why do you think God doesn't exist? How is what uplifting, Brayden? Uplifted? I'm trying to keep it like up tempo, rather. Keep it up. What's the word I'm looking for? Like more energy, like uplifted energy, not like uplifted like emotionally. Can you please search Colossians? It's about slavery. Yeah, I know. I know there's slavery in the Bible, man. I'm not reading it now. How do you think we got here without an intelligent creator? By sheer chance. That's it. That and evolution. Evolution, like things guide other things through physics and evolution. It is what it is. What do you think God doesn't? Why do you think God doesn't exist? Because I haven't been given evidence for like enough evidence or any sort of evidence that is compelling to believe in a God. You should try Sicky. No. Human reincarnation, but science says nothingness. Oh, okay. Why do you think God doesn't exist? Real question. How do you think we got here without an intelligent creator? All right, we read that one. Can you please search Galatians is about slavery? Or we have a lull, so we'll do Galatians. Galatians? 5:1. We'll read it. We'll read it now. What's Galatians? You pray one time and see what happens. I pray often on stream. Actually, did I set my thing today? Yeah, if we reach the goal of 5 or 100 roses, I do a prayer, by the way. Or if you gift any 100 coin item, we do a prayer. As a Christian myself, I appreciate that you're trying to rage bait people. Yeah, thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. But how do you think that just happened? Oh, Jesus. Here we go. I'm trying to set the goal. Hold on. I can't keep track. It is the freedom that Christ has set us free. Stand firm then, and do not let yourself be burdened again by a yoke of slavery. Mark my words. Oh my God, what did we just get? What was that? Holy shit. Someone said 5 roses. Thank you for the 5 roses. Mark my words, Paul. I tell you that if you let yourselves be circumcised, Christ will be of no value to you all. Again, I declare to every man who lets himself be circumcised that he's obligated to obey the whole law. You who are trying to be justified by the law have been alienated in Christ. You know, the Spirit were eagerly awaited by the righteousness and which you hope. For Christ Jesus, neither circumcision nor uncircumcision has a value. The thing that it counts is faith expressing itself through love. You were running a good race, but is this? All right, I don't. I'd have to look at that one more. Because I don't think it means the slavery you're talking about. I think it's like slave to the world, but I don't know enough about that specific verse to know. He flew down and floated in the sky, sure. Yeah. Eating bloomin' onion right now. Yo, let's go, man. That's fucking dope as shit. I love bloomin' onions. Oh, we got the live goal. Let's go. Do you believe we could be in a simulation? I think it's maybe, but I don't believe it. Why do we dream? Because our brain basically needs the dream. It helps it understand, like it helps it store information and feel out emotions. How do you feel about Muslims? They're great. I went to a Muslim wedding the other day. Muslim and Hindu wedding, actually. It was like fucking 4 hours of this. I have no idea what he's saying, and it was just like wild, but it was really cool. I enjoyed it. I had some really good Indian food. They were Sri Lankan and forget the other country. Wondering why your atheist man just got some info. I just don't believe in the supernatural claims of the Bible. It doesn't appear logical or rational to believe in them. Yeah, remain atheist. The dream answer was weak. What do you mean? I'm just repeating what I've heard about dreams. I'm not a dream expert, Laura. What the fuck? Oh, we dream because there's a magical God in the sky and he teaches us to dream. He puts dreams in our brains so we get closer to God. Yeah, that's what it is. Jesus Christ. Genuine question. Who do you convert to Christianity with enough evidence? Yes, I would. Everything going on, nukes in history, filter your name it. Still hoping for a book to save them. True. Do you believe that Jesus existed? Yes, I think he was a very smart man too. You have no idea about anything. Laura, shut the fuck up. Mocking God, bro. You're serious right now? I didn't mock God there. I mocked Laura. Atheism is incompatible with determinism. Great. Many Indians are Muslims. Yes. It wasn't Indian though. It was Pakistani. He was a Muslim Pakistani. There's most Indians are Hindu, I'm pretty sure, right? But there are some. There's even Christians in India, so that's pretty cool. Why do you think we have dreams? Because God's why we have. You ask you have no answer. It's cool. Laura, I told you what I know about dreams. Here, hold on a second. Let's just Google it. Why do we dream? All right, hold on. Let's see this. Well, the exact purpose of dreaming remains unclear. Prevalent theories suggest that dreams help the brain process emotions. Holy shit! I got it right. Consolidate memories. Wow. And prepare for potential threats. I kind of nailed it. Thus, some believe they are merely a byproduct of sleep. Well, holy fuck. I got it right, Laura. God damn. Do you guys believe that? I was like, I nailed it. And she's going on about how I said I didn't know the answer. Jesus fuck. The beef with Laura, bro. She's kind of being a little bit of like a see you next Tuesday if you want to know the truth. Yeah, but that's boring. Do you believe in God? In fact, we're gonna block Laura for being fake news. Laura, you're full of fake news. Yeah, because Google is your answer for everything. Oh no, I Googled you and you were wrong. Oh my god. Braylon, why is blocking Laura insane? She's a troll. We are older than Google next behind. Yeah, I'm older than Google. I predict Google by like 8 years. Maybe 10. What the fuck, bro? How she said one. No, she said it like 8 times and wouldn't let it go. So I got rid of her, Braylon. You're next. Why bother going on? Why not take the dirt nap? I don't know. Honestly, it makes more sense as a Christian to take the dirt nap. You get to go to heaven, right? What did I do? You're being annoying. I'll give a hard time to people who give me a hard time. If you're gonna give me a hard time, I'm either gonna give you a hard time or I'm gonna ban you. How she said one thing, bro, and then you were laughing because I blocked her and has asking how I blocked her and how could you do that for one thing? She's annoying. Way more valuable than yeah, exactly, Connor. I agree. I'll give you a second chance, Braylon. I'm not gonna block you if you're trying to be cool. Don't ban Sigma, bro. You think the Bible is so fantastical? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's fantastical. Not fantastic, fantastical. Explain to me why you think it is more probable that God doesn't exist versus existing. Well, it's more the fact that there's no evidence that God does exist. Everything is just well, the trees, oh, the ocean, look at the sky, look at you, and like it's just that's it. There's no supernatural verification. You can't show me that anything else that is supernatural exists. There's no miracles. You never seen a miracle happen. Guys, also real quick, if you haven't yet, please drop a follow, maybe drop some likes. We're almost to that. We could get to that like goal today in 10,000 likes. We're at 3,000. I appreciate it, guys. Just want to throw that in here. Because we only have 5 followers on the night. Do you respect religious beliefs for others that choose it? Yeah, of course I do. I respect everybody's beliefs as long as it doesn't affect me. If you're trying to affect what I do, you just what I want to cry. Why, Alex? Why do you want to cry? We write the book to keep the funds flow. There you go. Shroud of Turin is evidence, but it's bad evidence because it's faked. It doesn't exist. It's just like well, it exists, but it's not like it's not something that actually exists from Jesus. You know what I mean? Always, but like we pretty much know God isn't. Yeah, pretty much. What should we do to child preds? As an American, I think they should be they should get a fair trial. Like every single person that is in the country gets a fair trial, and that's it. And then whatever the court does, the court does. As long as there's enough evidence to convict them somehow, then they should be punished through through the jail system. And if you don't like that it's not the unalive penalty, understand that they're not going to be treated well in jail. There's their own set of things like in jail, right? You know what happens. Bad stuff happens to the child preds. Who did you vote for? Kamala. I would vote for every day since the election because she's not a great candidate, but better than Trump. I don't like Kamala. I hope I'm saying it right. Kamala. Kamala. But like I don't like Trump. That's it. We can't even copy and paste right today. Sure. So we that the very small odds of existing are more probable than God. Yes. Well, the thing is, there's so many gods out there. Which one is it more probable than? And like the book doesn't explain what happened in the beginning, like how the universe started. All it says is how the world started. Bro's talking to magic lens being broadcast around the world invisibly. What? What do you think of 2 atheists saying there is no such thing as evil? Atheists believe in evil, but it's a different type of evil. All right, Amber, have a good night. Appreciate you. The Beard OBGY. That's a name, brother. Rose talking to magic lens being broadcast around the world invisibly. Yep, that makes sense. Exactly. Science is the real magic that you guys should listen to. Yes. All hail science. Yeah, I believe in human evil too, Alex. Like evil is a word we created to describe people that don't go by the morals created by man. Physics is unreal. Yeah, it is pretty unreal. I agree. Especially like theoretical physics is literally unreal, right? It's only theorized. Wow. Why are you an atheist? Because there's not enough evidence to prove God exists or the supernatural at all. Why don't you believe in God? I just explained. God explains in the Bible how man and woman came to be. Common belief among many Christians is blah. Well, here's the thing. It says what it thinks happens, but like it doesn't match up with reality. What evidence do you need? Very minimum, an experience with the Holy Spirit, something like overwhelmed by the Holy Spirit, like it describes in the Bible. So here yesterday, I'm still confused why you think objective morality implies a deity. All right, let me read you the definition of what objective morality is, because I think you're a little confused on what objective morality is. It's a literal philosophy. It's not the same thing as like subjective morality. So here's the AI overview from Google. Objective morality posits that moral truths exist independently of individual opinions or cultural norms, meaning certain actions are inherently right or wrong regardless of what people believe. So if there's nothing setting those objective morals, there's no way to have objective morals. And that's why. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you can have people do believe in it without God, but all right. So, like, if you really live without God, yes, objective morality without God, yes, it is possible to conceive of objective morals without relying on deity. Some philosophical arguments says that morality can be grounded in human reason, evolutionary principles, and social structures. But that's the problem when you start adding human reason, evolutionary principles, and social structures. It's no longer the idea of objective morality. Like objective morality is its whole own thing. Well, you can be that's being objective with morals, not so much what objective morality is. Because there's nothing setting those morals. We're just using human opinion again. Why do you think that there's so many people follow Christianity? The same reason so many people follow Islam or Hinduism. It's like it was built in the culture long ago and people started believing it. I don't care what some dude dreams. Why are you an atheist? There's not enough evidence to believe in the supernatural claims of the Bible. It's not a rational reason to believe in God. It's not rational or reasonable to believe in God. Yeah. What's up, Unc? How are you having a nice day? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Creation is evidence. All right, show me the creation, Rita. Show me the creation. There's no evidence that the creation happened from God. We are a creation. Yeah, you have to prove we were created first. And things do get created naturally without intervening of humans or animals. You were living on it? I'm not. Show me that it was created then. Just making the claim that it's a creation isn't evidence. It's not reasonable. You have to show that it was created. Bro, y'all ever like rub your eye and then you gotta keep rubbing it? Yeah, I had that earlier on stream. So I took my glasses off. Something got in and I just kept having to rub it. It sucks. Would you want to be God? No, not really. I like your pizza shirt. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Guys, we hit 100 roses. We do a prayer. But why not though? If you're wrong, you're cooked, and if you're right, you're all right. Colin, there's 4,000 religions out there with different gods. Even the 10 Commandments claim that that it's a sin to worship other gods, right? So if you worship another god, you're sinning. Other religions have that same clause in there, but they don't punish atheists and send them to hell. They just let them be and go to like purgatory sort of thing or heaven. Just they don't get as treated as well because they didn't believe in the god. So it's more of a chance that it's actually a better idea for me to not believe than to believe based on statistics. The specific design of humans, animals, plants is not by chance. Does a painting paint itself? There have been paintings that painted themselves. Does the house build itself or does it need a builder? Of course a house needs a builder. It's built. But you have to show something was built. Was the earth built? Or mountains built? No, the earth forms them through tectonic plates and volcanic activity. Just because something was built doesn't mean everything is built. But should lock me on Spotify. Do you believe in there is a Christian God? No, I don't believe in the Christian God. Sure is cool. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate it. I got it off Amazon. They're cool. And yours is right because I requested. I'm not doing requests right now. We just got back today on this account, and it's doing pretty good. So I'm gonna chill it. Plug the shirt link. It's on Amazon. Just search pizza shirt. Pizza shirt. It'll show up. Member of the religion. What'd you say about another religion? It's hard to talk through chat. I know, Connor, but so when I try doing chats with people, I'm very nice to people. So if they're nice, I'm very quiet and I'll let them talk too much and it gets very boring and the viewers go down to like 9. If I talk to chat, I'm at 37 when I'm looking at it right now. So it's tough for me to take calls unless I'm going to do a strict debate and like kind of be a little rude to make it more entertaining. And I don't really like being that way. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that. I try not to be rude. I try to be nice to everyone. Spread like good vibes. You know, I want everybody to be happy. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. I still appreciate you as long as you're not being a dick. That's the way I am. Like I like the golden rule from Jesus: treat others like you want to be treated. Essentially, like I want you to treat me with respect, so I'll treat you with respect. And like I don't like that whole idea of respect isn't given, it's earned. It's like, no. That's not how it works. You give respect to people you just meet, but not maximum respect. You give like maybe 10%, and then you gauge it and you build up that respect. You don't just not give any respect to somebody. You don't have to earn all of the respect. You just have to earn like being fully respected. Why are you an atheist? There's not enough evidence to believe in the supernatural claims of the God or the Bible. Like, can you like show me any evidence that actually like anything supernatural has ever happened? Can you show me a miracle that's undeniable? There isn't any. Respect Forrest Whitaker in a staring gun. Sevens, brother. Oh shit! I'm cross-eyed now. Having over 60,000 crossruns between the New and Old Testament, both written at a very different time. Yeah, but when they're writing the New Testament, they had the Old Testament sitting next to them. Like, what do you mean, brother? You literally had the book sitting there, and you're like, all right. Oh, look at this prophecy. We'll add that one in. Like, come on, man. That doesn't verify anything. All it does is say, like, oh, well, they both had the same story in it. And a lot of this stuff doesn't even match. Like, Jesus was supposed to be born to David, not to Joseph. Like, brother. And then having a relationship with Jesus are complete too. I mean, not really. That's still a religion, having a relationship with Jesus. I don't know what to tell you. You believe and even then, I don't care if it's a religion or not. Who cares? Like, oh, wow, it's not a religion. We're just saying, we're generalizing all of the Jesus shit with like religion. Believe in pizza. Yes, I love pizza. Pizza's the best food, in my opinion. Pizza is just like perfect. It's like beautiful. It's a work of art. When you get a good pizza, is there anything better? Like when you get like that real fucking high quality pizza that's not just Domino's. I mean, even Domino's is good. Or Pizza Hut. Or Little Papa John's or Little Caesars. He's born in the lineage of David. That was the prophecy. No, he wasn't. How was he born within the lineage of David, Colton? Tell me. Explain. Explain, Colton. Explain. I'll give you a chance. It's in the genealogy. How? How is it in his genealogy? Do I believe there's some sort of devil? No, I don't believe in the devil. Explain it though. You're just saying it's in the Bible, it's in the genealogy. What generate? How is he related? Like, is he his uncle? So on his, like, which one? Like, explain the whole family tree to me and how it works. Imagine if you're wrong, not only do you lose your soul, but you're guided thousands of. Yeah, but you're assuming Christ is the only God that it could be. It could be. What about the? There's more people that don't believe in Jesus than do. You do realize that, right? So why would the apostles die for a lie? I don't know. Why did any of the martyrs die for a lie in any religion? You're don't give special like privileges to the martyrs from Christianity. There's not enough room to type the whole family tree. Well, all right, start with Jesus and then work backwards a little bit. Like, who's related to David? So Jesus, then who's next? Some old babies will have a full family tree visualization. You remember doing that in like grammar school, having to make a family tree? So dumb. Phil died for an asteroid not too long. That's true. Sure, the figure has less eyewitness accounts than Jesus post-resurrection. Oh, okay. Solomon? Jesus, son of Joseph. No, he's not. See, Colton, you already got it wrong. Joseph is not blood related to Jesus. The father of Jesus is God, correct? He was Mary was a virgin, so Joseph isn't his biological father. So there is no lineage of Jesus to David. Heli? Yes, but he's in David's lineage. No, he's not. He's not his son. It's supposed to be son of David. And you're saying like, oh, well, the adopted son of someone in David's lineage, he'd have internet. Father who raised him was in the household of David. Great. But if it wasn't, does heaven have internet? Maybe. Not by blood, but her was born in the lineage of David. They were both. Wait, no, he wasn't though. All right, hold on. What is a lineage? All right, how about this? Stepson is stepson lineage. No, a stepson is not part of a person's lineage at all. You could say it in the legal context, but when you're talking about something like this, it's not true. So sorry, brother. I'm gonna genealogy. It's not a genealogy. He's not part of the lineage of David. He would not be. He would not be eligible to be a king within that time frame. Genealogy of Jesus Christ. His genealogy wouldn't include his father, though. The Bible presents two genealogies of Jesus. One in Matthew, tracing his lineage through Joseph to Abraham, highlighting his royal descent from David. Luke's genealogy, however, traces Jesus' lineage through Mary back to Adam, emphasizing his connection to all humanity. See, doesn't that just sound like people just like fucking made it up? But like, you do understand they made a mistake not realizing that bro, all right, Colton, you're just good. I'm just gonna not deal with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm gonna get annoyed. We're gonna say bye-bye to Colton. You can't have a genealogy. Like, yeah, it's okay. So they traced this genealogy in the Bible, but guess what? If their genealogy includes your stepdad, that's not genealogy. No offense. I'm sorry. Fucking weird, bro. Genealogy goes up to the big man upstairs. who's his own father, apparently. Last name's Craig, but I'm a German. My mom's name is Luft. Luft Craig. Jesus really loves you, brother. Cool, Steven. My goodness. My goodness. Did you used to believe? Yeah, I was a Catholic for 25 years. Hit that blinker. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. We keeping track of my other chat too. Hey guys, if you ever want full stream, I'm also streaming live on Twitch. I'd rather believe in Christ and be wrong than not believe and end up standing before him with an... All right, great, Garland. What about all the 4,000 other religions? What are the ones that punish you for believing in the wrong God? Host Ryan Reynolds will still send you to the club as this. He sends everyone to the club after they die. Paul never met Jesus. He had Paul had the experience on the road to Damascus. Do you feel anything spiritual in those 25 years? No, Amanda. I wanted to. I struggled with it. That's why I talked to the priest. You listen to Kirk Franklin? No. What was one experience or experiences that changed your beliefs? There was no actual experience. It was just the lack of like experiencing the Holy Spirit. I never felt anything spiritual, but I believed because I was told it's true. So I believed everybody. And then I thought I had a relationship with Jesus, but I never felt Jesus. Like I never felt him in my, however other people feel it. I don't know how to explain it. So I understand it's not really a feeling, but it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's other religious eyewitness accounts. Where's there are you haven't read them because you don't read their book. You read, or you haven't gone to their church. And where's the Bible's eyewitness accounts? It's from Paul saying there was 500 people that witnessed Jesus die on the cross, but it was from a guy who knew a guy that was there. It's like how many like people had to tell each other before they told Paul. It's crazy that we're believing 500 people were there based on one guy's account that told Paul, who've heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody. Why aren't we seeing Jesus now? I don't know, Lydia. I mean, in the book of Revelations, I'm pretty sure it says that there's no more revelations, or it might have been in John. I forget. So like, I messed that up. John says there's no more revelations. Basically, is what I'm saying. I mumbled my words. Still wouldn't believe. So what? Even if they had each of those 500 people write it in the Bible, no, I wouldn't, because how do we verify that 500 different people actually wrote it in the Bible? Why would there that's just weird. Jesus coming down himself. No, I would just need an experience with the Holy Spirit for myself to believe in, at least start believing, and move from there. Maybe seeing a real miracle. Like if there's a faith healer who heals a guy's arm that was chopped off, then maybe I believe it. Just saying like, oh, my knee has magically repaired itself within. That's not believable to me as a miracle. But like an arm, or maybe even a fucking finger. The finger got chopped off and somebody and like a faith healer was like, Jesus, psh, and then it just went zink, and you're like, whoa, that would be believable then. And if it was verified, I would believe that, and I'd be like, all right, maybe there's something to this. But just saying like, oh well, people get healed all the time. Like, oh, how did Maria get like healed from their cancer? Jesus prayed for her. Maria prayed to Jesus, and then like well, also the doctor gave her like, you know, some medicine, but like we don't give that credit. I feel where you come from, brother. I question it sometimes. That's where we repent from our sins and try to live with like Jesus did in his innocent life others. I appreciate that, Guerrero. That's cool. I mean, I try still like live like Jesus as much as I can within like, because I think he was a very smart man. I think he had a lot of great things that he did. I think there's a lot of it that gets corrupted through the telling of his tale over time, over the 50 years it took to like start writing the Bible, right? See, the first book wasn't written until 50 years after. I mean, Paul's letters were written like 30 years after, but everything else was 50 plus, maybe 80 years after Jesus died, right? spend 2 to 3 years to Dagestan and forget? What the fuck are you talking about? So you believe in evolution? Yes. Have you ever heard of Jesus was a noble con man theory? Yeah. Well, I would say it's more likely that it was the writers who made him into a con man, not that he actually was. I think he was actually a good dude. I that's how I feel. That's just my opinion, though. That's there. I have nothing to back that up, but well, I do have some to back up. Some of the claims, like some of the things written about the Old Testament, were obviously like translations of what Jesus said. Like specific quotes from Jesus weren't right because it showed that Jesus wouldn't have known Hebrew. But if he was a rabbi, he obviously would have known Hebrew, correct? Like, right, you know. But these people who wrote the Bible didn't seem to know it. I'll believe in Jesus if he gets added to Fortnite. I mean, Zeus was. Do you believe in Zeus? So is Thor. I mean, it was exploding to old laws to try to get people to loophole into heaven. Jesus doesn't really claim to be God, I agree, but there's also things where he implies it. Like at some point he calls himself Lord, and he talks about God as Lord. Then he seems like that's like one of the lines that I think is like probably written wrong by one of the people because they didn't know how to read. Didn't know how to read Hebrew. He's talking about he has the authority of the Tetragrammaton. Tetragrammaton. The fucking word. Bro, if I show them anything, they're going to call you a witch and a devil. Worshiper, maybe. But I didn't believe in spiritual God, then I believe Earth is my God or literal life giver. Okay, Jess. I mean, that's fine. You can believe whatever you guys want. I don't care what you believe. Who made you? Nobody made me. My mom, if you want to get technical. Like, who made you? Who cares? What? We evolved. Who was first? What do you mean? Who made your mom? Her mom. Yeah, are you gonna just like keep going back all the way? Like, we evolved from non-life, most likely. There was non-life, and stuff happened to cause life. And then you keep going further, you keep going up through evolution until you reach to man. Love that you read my comments. I appreciate it, Jess. I try to read as many as I can. Did the woman or man evolve first? Most likely, well, here's the thing. Human man and woman, they evolved simultaneously because whoever a woman gave birth to something always gives birth to something different. We're evolving now. Eventually we'll be a new species, maybe. But the problem is now that we're so well functioning, and we don't really like the things that used to help us survive don't really matter as much anymore because we have a society. It's much different than natural selection. So there's no more natural selection for humans. So eventually we'll evolve in different ways, like biologically, but not so much like grow a fucking fin, you know. Brother, something after. Cool, Hama. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm glad you have an experience. Does God magic things from nothing? Yeah. How does God exist before? If everything needs a creator, how come God doesn't need a creator? It's stupid. But yeah, like eventually a woman gave birth to something that was different, but then that different thing mated with the thing that was before, and then that passed on both genes, and those genes kept changing, and someone else from someone else would combine with those genes, and then something else from someone else would combine and keep going, and eventually, although there's no specific spot where that human was, eventually something was a human and wouldn't be able to mate with something back here. But then that if they made it with something here, they would still mate, and something from over here would still mate with this. But these two couldn't. So that's how we have speciation. We have souls. It's not like the Christianity soul. I believe there's souls, but like it's more of like who we are, not like Not like a soul that flies away. DMs are open. Cool. Thoughts on Roman historians Acticus and Josephus having evidence for Jesus' existence? I mean, I think Jesus existed. I think he was a man. So yeah, I felt my soul return to my body and it was painful. Really, that's interesting. It was painful. It's literally just mutation and cloning, all family in the really big picture. Yeah, Wonderbread. Exactly. That's what I would say too. I mean, it's possible that some things evolved, like split, like there might have been two instances of life forming on here. I don't know. W Pizza shirt, thanks, dude. Zyla, I appreciate you. Does love have to come? Does love have too many rules to it? No, there are no rules to love. What do you think about the Big Bang? I think it happened. We're in it. We're in it, baby. What do you think about the Big Bang? Yeah, we're in it. We're in it, baby. I'm gonna just keep repeating like you guys do. What do you think about the Big Bang? We're in it, baby. Like, god damn it, it's annoying. Question: if Jesus existed and he had hundreds of witnesses, that what excludes him being God? Because we can't verify anything supernatural exists or can exist. They witnessed him do something. What would they witness him ascending? I don't think that he ascended to the heaven. I think maybe he was a trickster. Maybe someone made up this story. Like if we can't confirm the witnesses, how do we know? No gender? Who? I'm a man. I'm a cis male, white male. No, the miracles like healing the blind, leprosy, paralyzed. Like, how do you show that happened, Zach? Like, how do we know that Jesus healed somebody's blindness? And like nowadays, we still have people healed from like faith healers, but a lot of it's been shown to be faked. And like the only thing like that could really prove it is if a faith healer healed someone's arm or at least a finger, you know? Talking about spiritual blindness. Great. Can you check my recent video? No. And that part is where faith comes in. Great. That's not what I don't, faith doesn't help me in anything. I could have faith in anything I want, right? I could have faith that Elvis here is God, but he just hides it from me, correct? Like I could have faith in that, but that doesn't show me anything. It doesn't help me get to the conclusion of God. So you need to back up your faith for me to believe, you understand? I'm not checking your video, Bryce. Let it go. You can't figure out what burned the image into the shroud. It's paint. People have tested it and they found it was paint from that time period. What do you believe happens after death? I think you stop existing. That's it. How can everything be created from nothing? Austin, you're making a claim that I do not agree with. I don't think everything came from nothing. I don't know. And maybe it did. Maybe outside of a universe, it did come from nothing. But we don't know what's outside of the universe. So we can't make that assumption. I was talking to you, bro. Okay. Great. So you're Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Italian. I'm an Italian Catholic. Faith is I always have to have that one guy that comes in here and thinks I'm Jewish. Is it the nose? Like, do I have a Jewish nose? I think I kind of do, right? Because you can't see him. I mean, it's not just not being able to see him. We can't confirm anything supernatural. Nothing. No miracles are ever shown to be true. That's it. Kabbalah is Jewish, dude. Great. Kabbalah? I don't know what the fuck Kabbalah is, bro. You seem to know a lot about Jews. Adolf Schmittler. Bro, I do miracles every day, literally. Want to show me? So you can't think two meteors hit each other and this came out of it? Well, the meteors didn't create the universe, though. Like, we don't know if there's meteors out there. They're a block magic. We're trying to help you, bro. Great, Bryce. I don't care if you're trying to help me. I don't believe. You just have to show me that there's evidence of the supernatural. Do you want to believe in God? I did, but I don't want to anymore. I don't really care. Big Bang makes you more sense than creation. Yes. Big Bang makes more sense. The creation. I would say it does. Yes, I could show you, but it would be so much better if you just believed and did them yourself. I tried. It didn't work for me. I tried it really hard. Do you think the Earth just spawned in? No, it happened through the Big Bang. I mean, what's spawned in mean? Like, we spawned in through our mother's womb, right? I'm just trying to help you. What, Adolf? Help me with what? I don't know what you're trying to say. Before anything was made or created, was it just nothing? That's confusing. We don't know because it's outside of our time and space. It's like asking what happened to you before you were born. There was nothing there. You weren't there, right? It was just null. Trying to save you from hell. Great. Nighttime. Catch you next. All right, Amanda. Appreciate you. There's an outstretched hand to the higher beyond, man. We have to be willing. I was willing, Hannah. That does this bull crap, like saying like, oh, you just gotta believe shit doesn't work. I can't make myself believe in it. Literal proof of a Big Bang called cosmic microwave background radiation. Proof of heaven. Zilch. Bumblebee. There's also red shifting from that we can view in the James Webb Telescope. It's like shows that like galaxies are moving faster away the further they are. So that means space is growing between the planets or the universes, or not the universes, the galaxies. Say Christ is Lord. Christ is Lord. What made you stop believing? Mainly the Bible. Reading the Bible really kind of pushed me away the most. Trust me, he will. Well, and Ashley doesn't show himself to talk to you. I did, Sella. I do it on stream like a lot of nights. If I hit that 100 rose goal, I do a prayer of your choosing. If you send me like a 100 coin item, I'll do it exactly what you say. Are you in no way spiritual? No, I'm not. Bro, Christ is Lord. Cool. Are you a naturalist? Sort of, but not really. I don't really label myself like that too much. I say I'm agnostic atheist because I don't know if God exists and I don't believe in God. So that's what it is. Anything else is just like I kind of like I don't really dabble in that too much. Could you be wrong about everything you think you know? I mean, I don't know if God exists. That's the thing. It's not that I think I know God doesn't exist. It's that I don't believe in it because there's not enough evidence to believe in it. I don't believe in any of the gods, all 4,000 of them, let's say. Do you believe in one more than me, right? So like, do you ever think you could be wrong? Right? Do you? So why are you making absolute knowledge claims? I'm not. What absolute knowledge claim did I make, Christopher Wright? I might have misspoke, but tell me what absolute knowledge claim I made. What if you're wrong? I don't know. Good goy cuck. All right. You're done, Adolf Schmittler. You believe in the devil? No. You're just agnostic? No. I don't believe in God. That would make me atheist. Crusades. You could be an agnostic Christian. You could say, I don't know if God exists, but I still believe through faith. Believe through faith, right? You could still not know if God exists and still believe, right? So that would make you an agnostic theist. You believe in aliens? No. I think they may exist, but I don't know. You believe in aliens? They are atheists about Zeus and Thor. Exactly. Similar, yes, but they still believe in their own god, so they're not technically an atheist, but they're atheist-like for Thor and Zeus, right? No, Christ would forgive Satan if Satan asked. Would he? Would he, though? I mean, it says that the only way to... all you have to do to get into heaven is believe in Jesus Christ, right? And Satan believes in God and Jesus, right? God forgives everyone. Sure, but like, how? The law of non-contradiction is still a thing. I agree. I kind of group the three. There's identity, non-contradiction, and excluded middle. I don't just use the one. Just using the one kind of like is you need the others kind of. So the identity is what it is. Like atheist. You're either atheist or you're not atheist is like the non-contradiction. You can't be an atheist and believe in God. It's a contradiction. Then you have to exclude the middle. Like there's someone you believe and you don't believe. So in the middle is excluded, right? So it's either you're an atheist or you're not an atheist. Do you believe or do you not believe? You do not have to believe in God to get into heaven. You have to praise Him. No. That's not true. What do you believe will happen after you pass? I think I just stop existing. So the atheist agnostic, not a contradiction according to its traditional meaning. So atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God. Agnostic is someone who doesn't know if God exists. So your belief is different than your knowledge. I don't know, therefore I don't believe. I need to know for me to believe, or at least have enough evidence for me to believe. I could still not know if God exists, but still believe in Him too. So it's not a contradiction to know, not know and not believe, or not know and believe. There's no middle ground between beliefs. So agnostic doesn't make sense as a middle ground. That's the contradiction, right? Or that's the excluded middle, is agnostic. So you can't have someone agnostic. That breaks the laws of logic. In my opinion, at least. Christian, or were you always atheist? I was a Catholic for 25 years. Agnostic, not knowing where to put my belief, I knew there was something more. So agnostic is I don't know. You don't have to be an atheist to be agnostic. You don't have to be a Christian to be agnostic. You could just be someone. You could just like you kind of have to still choose a side. Actually, you have to still claim one side or the other, but because that's just it. But you can kind of still like just kind of not know and kind of like drift as an agnostic and try to find the answer. God wronged you and now you don't believe him? No, he didn't wrong me. I have a good life, so overall, I like music. Cool, good name. Want me to stop believing? The Bible is the biggest part of it. The lack of evidence for the supernatural claims of the Bible. So he chooses to be part of the body of the architect. What the fuck are you talking about, David? Saint Mary worship and the corruption of the org. Great. They don't worship. Wait. We never worship the saints. We would pray to the saints. It's not worshiping the saints. We'd pray to them along with God and Jesus and Mary. We didn't worship Mary. Odd. I mean, Hanma. So is like not wearing anything on your head when you pray, according to the Bible. If you actually want to follow the Bible, you should be wearing, according to Paul, you should be wearing a headdress when you pray or prophesize. So, or when you talk about God. When you talk about God or think about God, you're supposed to be wearing a head covering in respect to God. Or it's as much of an abomination as shaving your head. Mediator between God and man, my guy. Okay. Well, for supernatural stuff to believe, that is that you have to have faith. I don't know if that made sense. I mean, I know what you're trying to say. It was a little confusing, but yeah, you have to have faith and you have to have trust, but you still have to verify that it's supernatural. Like, what about the miracles? Can we see a miracle? Damn, the host knows more than Prots? What's Prots? W Crusades? I like that name. That's cool. My football team I was on was called the Crusaders. Protestants, probably. Oh. Yeah, the Protestants. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Jordan. So, like, and like, to be honest, if you guys want to be actually real with this, I'm going to read a Bible verse for you. Let me find it. Galatians. All right, it's Matthew 5. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, there it is. Matthew 5:17. But we're going to read the full thing. I have to open up the full chapter. So, one of the things like that is said in Christianity, and I think this is why I think Paul's letters are misinformed and that to follow them are kind of idiotic. Read the full chapter, damn it. So this is directly from Jesus. This is the fulfillment of the law. Matthew 5:17 to 26. You have oh wait, no, that's not it. 17 to 20. Do not think that let me move it over here so I can read it better. Do not think that I have come to abolish the law or the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. So he's not abolishing the laws, the Mosaic law, correct? For truly I tell you, until heaven and earth disappear, not the smallest letter, not the least stroke of pen will by any means disappear from the law until everything is accomplished. So you read scholarship? No. So like if you look at this, you it's not until heaven and earth disappear do you stop following the law. The fulfilling the law is Jesus coming for the second coming and rapture and fulfilling all of the prophecies, basically finishing off all of the work of God and ending humanity and bringing all the good souls to heaven and banishing the bad souls to hell, and I think destroying them in some weird way. It's a lot to it. Therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly will be called least in the kingdom of heaven. So if you tell other people to not follow the Old Testament laws, the Mosaic law, or even the Levitical law, any of the laws of the Old Testament, you're going to be thought of lesser in heaven. So that's why there's people that take the Bible literally and they act differently. For I tell you that unless your righteousness surpasses that of the Pharisees and the teachers of the law, you will certainly not enter the kingdom of heaven. So let that fucking hit you. If you're not following the Old Testament laws, you've been lied to about it. You're supposed to still follow them. You do realize the Big Bang Theory is the start. It just is when the first atom came to be an explode. No, I don't think that's how it works, Bongs. One atom exploded. That's not enough. Like an atom size thing, maybe, but an atom is doesn't have all the matter in it to do that. Jesus Christ, you were covered by grace. Cool. Did God write Deuteronomy? I think so, yeah. Ones who helped me in the journey has been Bishop Mary, Cliff, David Lynn, and Sam something. Cool. Are you hoping one of these days you're talking and someone comes in and here and changes your mind? I mean, if somebody changes my mind, cool. But someone actually came in yesterday and said, thank you, you helped me understand that I'm an atheist. So I changed somebody. I converted somebody, guys. We got one more on our side. With the Holy Spirit, you won't go against the law. Yes, you will, Mueller. That's a lie. Because guess what, Mueller? The law includes not eating shrimp. So if you're eating shrimp, you've broken God's laws. You also can't mix fabrics. You're supposed to follow the old laws of the Bible. You're allowed to keep slaves if you believe in that too, which is terrible. The way of the world, though, people all the time change to atheists and people convert to Jesus. Cool, because you will live like Jesus. All right, it's just life. Great. Or mixed fabrics? I doubt that. I wear mixed fabrics. This is pure polyester. I think this is polyester too. This is polyester and cotton. Do you believe in the Big Bang? Yes. Not then why do you believe? I believe in the Big Bang. Yeah, the Big Bang is something that is observed. You still have to believe it if you see the evidence, but like you could not believe it. But you know, the best explains how the universe developed. One that best explains how the universe developed. Yeah, I agree. Can you talk about the existence and what it is in your perspective? What existence? Us? I mean, it's just the result of the Big Bang happening. There's so many billions, maybe trillions of universes out there. Eventually, there will be there would be a planet that fit the criteria to form life on it, maybe multiple planets. So that's why Earth just happened to be one of them, and it just so happened that life did form on it. And then for somehow life evolved and kept going. And that's about our existence. That's how we got here. How do you explain seasons? The Earth tilts, and when it's going like this, going around the sun. So like when it's when the southern hemisphere feels summer during our winter, and the northern hemisphere, and vice versa. Talking about life. I don't know what you're asking, man. How do you explain seasons? Yeah. Time is it? 1:30? No, I don't believe in any higher power. I'm not saying there is no higher power. I just don't believe in one. There's not enough evidence to rationally take that stance that there is a higher power. If the Big Bang marks the beginning of everything, then what caused the Big Bang? We don't know if anything caused the Big Bang. It could have just been an uncaused event, or it could have been a natural event that was caused by a natural event. Maybe someone did create it, but then like who created the creator? So you're like, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna say that a creator can come from nothing and just start creating, you have to explain how you think that's possible, but not just giving the same benefit of the doubt to the universe doing that. Because it's like so unreal for people to believe that, like, oh, the universe just started. But like, oh, you give that to God though. He just was here. He just existed for no reason. How could God just exist for no reason out in nowhere? Like giving like saying like, well, how could we exist for no reason? But you also, but God, oh, that makes sense. Like it just sounds weird to me. In general, not humanity existing, but reality. Yeah, I kind of went over all of it. The Big Bang happened. That's how our existence happened. I don't know what happened before it though. Yeah, but if someone created the original creator, it would be an infinite loop. So what, Ryan? Why can't there be an infinite loop? We don't know the laws of physics outside of our universe. Because if it's outside the universe, might not have time. So time would be an illusion to us only. Now, what is the physically and the unseen, not the creation or Big Bang? I don't know. Like, what if the outside of the universe is the fourth dimension where time doesn't exist, you know? Or everything exists all at once. So a creator always existing wouldn't be that outlandish. And I don't know though. Time exists to only things that are alive. I don't know about that. Time exists to rocks, you know, but like it's different, and it exists to water, but it's different. I know what you mean though. Okay, fair. I just wanted your perspective of reality. Thanks. Just curious. All good, David. I appreciate you. Wish you were to go, brother. Jesus is the way, truth, life. All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you, Guerrero. You have to believe there is a beginning, or else nothing would exist because of infinite regression. So what? There is no beginning though, Bongs, because God doesn't have a beginning. So you give infinite regression to God. Right? Don't you? So you're special pleading. That's a logical fallacy. You're saying this can't exist, but then say immediately after, no, it exists, but like it makes sense for God. Right? We don't know the power of what's outside the universe. We don't know if it could just be an infinite regress of the all of the matter in the universe compressing again, right? And then expanding and recompressing and re-expanding based on the physics of outside of our universe that doesn't have time. Maybe we don't know, or it could be energy that just always exists for no reason, or if it like we don't know. We really don't. We don't know But I see the argument either way. It's amazing, God or no God. Oh, David, that's exactly it. I agree with you 100% on that. This is incredibly young for one. How is it incredibly young for a universe? We don't even know if there's any other universes. There has to be something that is eternal that exists, or else we would have infinity. That is infinity, Bongs. If you're giving something eternal, then that's an infinity. Why would there have to be something eternal? The universe could be eternal in a sense. Or at least the matter of the universe could be eternal. Because it can't be created or destroyed. So how does God create matter if he just feels like it? It doesn't even make sense. Bigfoot loves you. Thanks, cheese. Oh, it smells like Bigfoot's dick in here. There definitely 1000% has to be something that is eternal. Why, Ray? And you're just saying that's not going to convince me. Showing me evidence that actually has to be the case would convince me. We have already established that the universe is not eternal, so there was something before. No, we haven't established that, Bongs. How do you know that? We can't see before the universe started. We can see the microwave background radiation to see the early time of the universe within like a second of it starting, but we can't see before it because there's no time. You have a good argument. I have a good. All right, go for it. Stills is all matter. Because God exists outside matter, or is all matter. That's not giving me an answer. You're just giving God again. I'm in 10th grade. Cool. Whatever created or started the Big Bang is eternal, but it shouldn't be physical God or not. I don't know if it is eternal though, David. I mean, I'm not willing to make that jump. We don't know that. It could be it could be like a hypothesis, but it can't be a theory. I understand you because I have trouble believing in God, but I still try, right? All right, Stills, that's cool. God is not physical, nor is it limited to any dimension. It's eternal being that was. Yeah, but how do you know that? How do you know that the universe can't do that too? Like I said, this is special pleading for the God claim. You're trying to give God special powers without showing that he has these special powers. Where does it in the Bible say that he could do all this? We didn't even know other dimensions during biblical time. Like that's a modern day like idea. So, like how do we know God could go outside dimension? Because we just established Big Bang Theory marks the beginning, and also I'm Muslim. Cool. No, the Big Bang Theory marks the beginning of our time and space, not the beginning of anything else. So we don't know if there is anything else. There might be more Big Bangs that happen in the multiverse. We don't know what's out there. I think you're great. You are above. Okay. I don't know about that. So if God isn't real, nothing would be real. What? No, that's so dumb. We don't know there's a God that made anything real to say that. I mean, we might be real without a God. We don't know that. Creator of those. This is so boring. Okay, let's say there is other universes. Then what created those, and then what was the first? We don't know, Bong. You're assuming that something can't come from nothing. That's what you're assuming. We don't know that. We don't know any of it. Talking about before the Big Bang is like kind of ridiculous because there was no time before it, so we don't know. And the universe come from a black hole as some critical. I mean, maybe the eternal chain of death and rebirth. We don't know exactly, Jordan. That's what I'm saying. That might form when the universe collapses. It might form a singularity, and it might re-expand eventually. Star can form from nothing. No, a star can't form from nothing. Star formed from debris from the Big Bang. Use reasoning to determine that God doesn't exist. I use reasoning to try and prove God, but that reasoning doesn't work. So I can't believe in God. So when you want to try to believe in something, or you want to try to learn something, if something's true, you use the null hypothesis. You start with the null and say, all right, this doesn't exist, but I'm going to try to prove it exists. It's like in courtroom cases. This person's innocent, so it's the null. God doesn't exist. That's the null. And you probably try to prove it guilty or try to prove it exists. So when I try to prove God exists, I don't get to a God. It doesn't show a God. Maybe Connor. I don't know everything about it. Have you read any? I've seen Lee Strobel. I never read him. Doesn't exist. Evolution. Look it up. Ruby doesn't exist. You can't stills. That's impossible. Didn't I just explain the whole null hypothesis? You have to prove that the thing exists. You can't prove something doesn't exist. That's the whole point of the null. The burden of proof is the one on the one making claims that something exists. You can't show Bigfoot doesn't exist. How do you gather evidence of Bigfoot not existing? Somebody could say, well, you could say, like, well, a great ape couldn't live in that temperature. Well, the Bigfoot is well suited for this environment, actually. Like you can't define away a Bigfoot. Well, it's definitely just cool idea. Yeah, it is cool. You are making a claim as well. What claim am I making, Toyer? I don't believe in God, but I don't know if he exists or not. What claim am I making? Exactly, Jordan. You nailed it right there. What Jordan said. I'm not denying a claim. I just don't have the evidence to support your claim. How did they find Jesus' robes in the original Bible and digging artifacts? We don't know if they're... Wait, first off, they didn't find the original Bible. Are you talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls? Those are just... that's just an Old Testament. Now, the oldest New Testament would be after Jesus died. Because it wasn't written until 80 years... Finished until 80 years after he was dead. We live and learn more what you think. Not right now, Bongs. I'm getting tired. Like you, more agnostic. You don't know if there is a God. Ryan, I use philosophy, and you can't disprove a negative. You can't say like, or you can't prove a negative. Like, I can't show something doesn't exist. I can't prove that. I can't gather evidence on something not existing. What do your ideal pizza look like? It's just like a look up Joe and Pat's in Staten Island. That's my ideal pizza. These schools aren't even every story in the Bible, just prototype for Old Testament. Is it? I don't really know if that's true or not. Yeah. Or like, do you know, or Sam, you know what's good pizza? Like if we want to talk cartoon, old Ninja Turtles pizza or the pizza from the Goofy movie. Damn. How does real? Would you worship him? Yes. The New Testament was finished about 160 after his death. All right, no, that's fine. I think it started getting written at 80 after, 50 years after he died, and then that might be 160 years after. I don't remember. We can understand the entirety of the universe and still couldn't disprove God. Yeah. Even if we had all the evidence for everything else, we still like. Well, the Big Bang. Well, we have proof that life was formed naturally. Well, God still started the Big Bang, and then the Big Bang gets shown that like what happened before, like it wasn't caused by the Creator. Well, God created the outer dimension. That's what it meant in the Bible. It's like you're just gonna shift the goalpost infinitely. I could show you some right now. What about the Quran and the progressive assignment? I've heard of that, but I don't want to do that. Because God, by definition, is so powerful, could be outside of the universe. Yeah, but there's no reason to believe that. Still, like, there's no reason to believe that's the case. And God does have some limitations, I think, in the Bible. It's kind of confusing, really. Sometimes he has limitations, sometimes he's all powerful. You tried praying on someone's grave? Do you have a deep feeling of warmth? No, I never have that, Stills. I've tried. I prayed on my grandfather's grave when I was younger. And I didn't feel anything. And I like tried talking to my praying to my family that hear me, you know, up in heaven, and I never felt like they heard. It just always felt like it was just talking to nothing to myself. Talks about embryology, technologies, iron from outer space, orbiting planets, all before known. I don't know what you're talking about, bongs and things. Where was the free will when he saved slaves from Egypt? Both. Maybe. Or what time are we? I'm starting to fade away, guys. I'm getting tired. My throat's starting to hurt. 2 hours of that is a lot for me. Could you explain how they get it wrong, Jordan? So yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it here, guys. Throat can't take anymore. No one can understand God's power. Great. If you can't understand God's power, then what's the point of believing in him? Alright, guys. I'm gonna head out. If you haven't yet, drop a follow, drop a few likes. I'll be back tomorrow if you want to talk more. I try to stream every night, but sometimes I don't. But I appreciate you all. Thank you, Christians. Thank you, other atheists. Thank you, Muslims, and anyone else who's out there. I don't know what your religions are, if there's anything else. Ribs and backbone. All right. Good night, everyone.